Hello, everybody. My name is Voidmaster01, and welcome to the Void. Sorry, gotta get my light on, you know? There we go. Now you can see me. Can't see because they don't have my good glasses on. I have my good glasses on. I just don't have my my glasses, you know, fixed and stuff. I need to fix my glasses. All right. Well, howdy, y'all. My name is Voidmaster01, and welcome to the Void. I really hope you can hear me. I can't tell because I don't have that area of my thing up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. This side that I need. There we go. All right. So yeah, hi. Today we're gonna be once again working on the development of Landscapes Reimagined Genesis. I am so last time I tried doing all the updates to the mods, and we had learned that the Modern API was once again down. And whenever I had updated everything to its latest version, everything broke. I don't know why. It kind of sucks, but I can at least tell you now that I reverted back to the original one for 3.0.1. For now, it is going to stay that way until until the Modern API is back up. Once it comes back up, I will do my best to put it up there again properly. Let me fix my camera. Hold on. I feel like the that's all right. There you go. There we go. That shit is a little bit better. All right, cool. Sorry, my camera was weird. I need to get like a proper camera that I want to get like a DSLR or something. Much better than what I have. Right now I just have a webcam. That'll come way later though whenever I have money. But yeah, I went ahead and reverted back to what we were doing or what we had originally. It kind of sucks because there's a lot of new features and some of the new updates for a lot of most of the mods. But for now we can't do that until later. But once that updates, I'll go ahead and go update everything and push that out to the people. But for now, today we're going to be looking at new mods and working on getting some of the new items and new recipes that we have over on Forge Frontier. Like on Forge Frontier, there is a netherite production line that you can make from things that you can find within the overworld. It's a later game kind of item or kind of process, but I have been able to make it and I know it to work. So yeah, let's get right into it. I once again have Monkey Programmer with me. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in that call again, so that he and I can, talk about it. That was me. Nice. I'm sorry. Hey, joining. Hi. Yes. Right. Gotta love it. And also, I did test it today. It is still not up. So, we're just gonna work with what we have until we get to what we need. You wanna know what's... And what's worse is that even if you try to do it through Modrinth, it won't work either. As y'all might have seen on my stream yesterday, or if you haven't seen it and you want to go check it out, it was nothing got done basically. But it's over on my channel on my VODs, so go check it out. I got you. Yeah, I will probably be. I think first I want to look at some new mods that won't be added now, but will be added later whenever we get to actually update everything. I want to look at what would work within this pack. I think first I want to see. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Let me go to... Yeah, I need to delete that anyway, so... Board. Okay, so for us, first we are going to go ahead and get right. The first thing we want to do is look at some of the create add-ons, see if there's any new ones out there. We're gonna look at recently published. So let's see. We have... Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Let's see. What we want to first do by fabric. That way we can see chairs on trains. Let's see what that says. You can now use chairs on a create train from other furniture mods to create fish furniture pod. cause furnitures and decorative blocks. That's pretty cool. Pretty sure you can already do that through base create, but we can check that out in a little bit. This one is going, okay, I will definitely add that to don't want to. So we are going to go ahead and gotta love when it takes 3 years to do anything, right? There we go. Okay, that is really loud. Hold on. Sounds like 35, music off. And this should be linking. There we go. Let me go ahead and turn all of my audios on. Creative. Start on Creative World. There we go. While I was doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and go look at this. So, this one, pretty sure it does require create chunk load. Oh no, that's inspiration. Let's see, versions. We would want to do the latest version, of course. So yeah, create fabric. So it requires a new create fabric. So yeah, this would be something that we would have to add later. So I'm gonna go ahead and so for this, we're actually going to be getting rid of the chunk loading through Cadmus, and implementing it through this mod. So go ahead and hey monkey, guess what?
What?
Create Power Loader has a fabric version now.
Oh, look at that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and have that ready for whenever I go and add in all the stuff.
Obviously, you won't be able to add in everything that Forge Frontier has, but
Right.
you can get at least the crate stuff.
Okay, so we now also have the create copycats plus, and oh, it has Forge as well, but it's the pretty
It's mostly
much
frame blocks.
It's pretty much frame blocks, except it doesn't have like all the random ones where it's like sloped and stuff. It's all still within like the square format.
Yeah, I gotta turn you down in Discord.
Sorry, am I too?
You're good. I can turn you down.
I'm joking. I know.
Now
No, I
gotta
got
turn you
real
up
close.
because you're
I got
talking
real
quiet.
close to my microphone because it was really funny. Yeah. So
You do you. All right, Kitty, can you please walk away from the monitor I'm looking at right now? Those of you who are curious about that, I have a cat who likes to hover around my desk when I'm at the computer.
and every single time I'm on call with him, he always talks about his cat in some way.
Because she's always around me. She is a daddy's girl. All right.
Okay, let's
See. B is going to be.
Ooh, that's really cool, actually. I'm gonna send this to you since it has a Forge version. Put that in here because I think you might want to look at this as well. Because that's actually really cool.
Do netherite diamond. Good.
This. So, I wanted to look at this mod because it is realistic, actually. So let's see, the extremely lightweight add-on mod that gives you a seamless and bloatless way of producing diamonds, reliably with no mining needed. It is quite costly though, meant to be survival friendly and not OP in any way. Requires great mod to work. Blasting coal or charcoal for the production of graphite. Okay. Made from graphite powder. So if I'm gonna do this, I would probably make a I would probably make like a what's it called? A sequence assembly. First you blast it, then you crush it, and then you because I mean I know that this is they already made their own thing, but it would be blasted, or no, we would crush coal or charcoal into coal or charcoal powder, then blast it, then press it, compacting in heated basin. So literally this, and then okay, netherrack cycling. I'm probably gonna take this out because there is already ways to make blaze cakes that are quite easy through the mods that we have in there. Main process behind your self-sustainable diamond production, where graphite becomes diamond at an extremely low rate. Okay. The graphite powder into solid graphite. Yup. Okay. So yeah, instead of this, it would be I would take this out and then add in a sequenced thing, or more like I would add in a second recipe for two more recipes and one more item for this is what I would do. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm actually gonna put this in mine as well because I like that idea. And we'll talk to him about some of these in a little bit because I want to see what he likes about it. Our tools template more. Great mod. Unbreakable tools. No. Cooking. Oxidized. Oh yeah, so we were looking at this yesterday and I thought it was cool. I don't know, I will ask Monkey about it. For now I am going to go ahead and put it in here just in case. Yeah, we'll look at that in a little bit. Let's see. Dutch snacks. I think we already have deco, right? I think we already have deco. Let's see. Okay, so this is the original one. We do have Create Deco, but it is a fabric port. This is the official version. So this would be replacing that mod. So yeah. Put that in there. Because I'm guessing if I go back. Yeah, and this is also on Modrenth now. The other one is from CurseForge. So this one would be better on through there as well. I guess this is also the official version as well. Okay, yeah. So I mean, this is also an official version, but this one is better for us since it's on Modern. So I'll go ahead and get that on there later as well. The crate questing, nope. Already have that. We have that. Okay. This is a mod that we already have in Forge. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that over there as well. Sorry, my Discord is like really slow. I don't know why. So with with the new update coming, not only will we be able to pretty cool. We already have that, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So y'all will have to tell us later if y'all would need that, the create big contraptions, because it depends on how y'all are doing it. If y'all need check real quick. Oh, it's actually working now. Hold on. Hey, so it's finally working, by the way.
The
updates.
Okay, so they fixed the API.
As soon as my I'm just gonna close it. That's fine. Yeah, so they did.
Also, in response to create high pressure because you deafened yourself right as I was talking about it,
Oh, sorry.
I am not going to use that mod because I'm going to make my own recipe for it that's better fit for the pack, that's more efficient than sifting. Also takes a little bit more work than sifting.
Okay.
Because that, I've already looked at the recipes for create high pressure, and that is more difficult and less productive than sifting.
Gotcha. I mean, I was thinking about it as well. I was probably going to change a couple of the recipes, and then adding another item into it. I do think that that is kind of a cool way to do it, at least. At the very least, I would want to add in a similar way through that. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I think I missed it. No, that's right.
Like, definitely through like high pressure stuff though. All right, so it just updated everything. I'm gonna go try to launch it now.
Everything should be good. Let's try this again. Because I feel like I had to type on one of the ingredients.
I completely forgot to change the version of Fabric Loader to latest. Version. Fabric. Change version. Latest. Okay.
Did Modern
Launch now.
mention that it was back up?
Yeah.
Oh, he said no, it shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't be. Let us know if you're having issues.
Okay, so they must have fixed it recently and just didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, no, they probably wouldn't do that. Like, oh no, we were never down in the first place. What are you talking about, huh? Okay.
There we go. So I messed up on I think it was the overcharged alloy. I think I typed overcharged instead of overcharge. But let's see, for time in a bottle, what do you think of this recipe, Void? So 3 brass ingots, 2 netherite diamond ingots, 2 overcharged alloy, a clock, and an infused dragon's breath.
Oh, that's bad. Maybe the infused dragon breath might be a little bit too much.
Remember what the time in a bottle does.
That is true.
It lets you speed up components.
Like just forever or for a limited amount of time? That's the question.
For a limited amount of time. Based off of how long it was in your inventory. Because overcharged alloy requires energy. You have to charge a chromatic compound with 10 million FE. And the Dragon's Breath, you can get Dragon's Breath before going to the end, by the way.
What?
You can get it from an alchemist from Villagers Plus.
Okay.
And the infused Dragon's Breath is just specific apotheosis enchanting requirements. So this makes it, instead of a early game, it makes it mid to late game. I'm going to keep it in there for now, see, and I'm going to talk to one of our hardcore testers to see what he thinks about it. I need to think of an official title for them instead of what hardcore tester. That makes it seem like they're playing the pack in hardcore mode, which they are not.
Yeah.
They're just going all out with it.
I'm launching that now.
Or test tester. There's stress tester. That's a better name. All right, so let's see, patch notes alpha. I have completed the time in a bottle recipe. Feel like that's a fair recipe.
And Java hasn't gotten any updates, has it?
Java?
Yeah.
No. It would still be Java 17.
Well, I know that, but like, oh gosh, okay.
You wouldn't known on your PC. Does the Java updater automatically updates and tells you that has an update?
Okay.
All right. Jetpacks. That's gonna be a fun one. Time to rework jetpacks.
Carpet fixes is giving me a bunch of errors.
I mean, we could always remove carpet fixes. This is not really
Yeah.
needed. It's just a quality of life thing. Because we don't even have the forge port of that in the pack.
Gotcha.
Because there is a forge port of it. I think it's like... I forgot what it was, but it is on Modrinth and it's available.
Okay. Oh,
But
by
we
the
have
way,
Crash Utilities that adds majority of this stuff.
all right. By the way, what's it called? I put if I can, there we go. Create Deco is now on Modrinth for both
Okay.
Forge and Fabric. And they are both
I
under
would have to
the
look at the
same name.
I would have to look at the version because Crate Deco, I'm pretty sure, is more updated on CurseForge than it is on Modern.
Probably. But they are done by the same person though. So I checked the owners of it, and the owners are the same. So they might be going over to both Modrinth and
Crate Deco's been on Modern for a bit now.
oh really?
Yeah, it's just more updated on CurseForge.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing they forgot about Modern.
Maybe. While that is
Right.
starting up.
Jetpacks is gonna have to be its own script.
When was
It's
the
gonna
one
be
on
create.
CurseForge updated last? Do you know?
I mean, I could tell you what version I have.
I'm looking at latest release on CurseForge now. They were both last updated same day. Nope. Yeah, same day.
Design and Decor 0.3.0. What's the latest version for?
I'm looking at Create
Modern.
Deco Fabric on CurseForge and it says 2.0.1.
Well, you need to be looking at Forge. I was talking about.
Well, I'm talking about for Fabric. Because give me my log.
No logs allowed.
I gotta look at my crash report from today.
All right, so it is going to be a mechanical crafter
But yeah,
for all the
the
jetpacks.
for the Fabric version, it is both 2.0.1. But Forge is also 2.0.1. So
Right, so copper is going to be overworld. Andesite's going to be nether. I may have to rename the andesite jetpack, and brass is going to be end. I'll think about the renaming later. Right now, it just uses the hydraulic engine, fluid tank. Feel like it should rework
hold on.
the
I
hydraulic
need to-
engine, maybe.
I need to try to do the new great one. That's right. get create fabric in here.
How should I do this? Definitely move it to the mechanical crafter. Then beyond that, I should use copper sheets instead of copper ingots. And the spouting of the water, that seems fine. For the most part, and switch out into soy alloy block instead of alloy. Yeah, so the most part, the copper jetpack's gonna stay the same. And then it's gonna be the andesite and the brass that's gonna have a little bit more reworked.
Gotcha.
And I feel like I should try to increase the height distance a little bit for the andesite. Right now it's set to the same as copper. And I want it to be a little bit more. So let's see. That's 10, so go up by 5. So it's middle tier. That would be 22. If I can adjust that, so that's coming from stuffs and additions. Additions, maybe? No. What's the config for it?
I love when it takes 3 years to download anything.
I'm gonna have to look at the actual config files. Ah, fondness. That's additions. I want stuffs and additions. Okay, so
Why
there
is there not
is
2 of them on there? There should be 2 on here.
Oh, that's requests. They're not a config for it? Let's see. No, I'm not seeing a config for stuffs and additions unless it's labeled under something else.
By the way, the reason I'm downloading this version of Create is because this supposedly has the fixes to the sodium incompatibilities, which is a requirement for some other mods that we have, and it's just taking its sweet time trying to download it. Now, I did not delete the create sodium fix from there. I will be leaving that out on there until I can figure out that we're finally done with it. I'm just waiting for this to actually download and install into my game. But we can also disable it whenever we go in there anyway, so don't have to worry about that too much. Go ahead and just turn, restart Prism.
So I'm gonna have to dive into.
We should have
Actually, I need to double
and
check. Let's see.
go ahead and disable that one and then launch.
Stuffs and additions. Are you MIT? They're all rights reserved.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Because I was gonna see if I could adjust the configs for the jetpacks.
Oh, I gotcha.
Does not help that I didn't mean to open that. Where's that? Can I click the right button? There we go.
Got past what we had before, so that's good. Nope, crash port. Cool.
Motor. That's crafts and additions.
Let's check this one out. Create sandpaper item. Wait, transformation of sandpaper item failed. Why do you keep saying 15 more and not showing me? Love that.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm trying to look for a config file that looks like this, that it doesn't exist.
Fun. Why are you still loading create sodium?
What's the difference? Let's see. Activate dive mode and move fast into water. Hover mode, 17, 17. Oh, it has a little bit. No, it has the same amount of. There is no real difference between the andesite and the copper jetpack.
Yeah, it seems like sandpaper item is messing up.
Okay, so what I'll do is require, if you want to get to the brass, you need to make the andesite.
You already
And
need to do that
use-
anyway.
No, you don't.
No?
You could just make
necessarily,
the
but-
brass jetpack. You don't need any of the lower tiers.
Oh, you're talking about that, okay. Okay, let's not go all the
Let's
way down there
see.
because that's my personal data. Are you still loading? Okay, let me see. Create sandpaper overhaul. Just go ahead and turn that off and launch again.
Okay. All right, so this is Create SA copper propeller recipe. What? Why did you name it copper propeller recipe?
Let me guess, it's not a copper propeller.
No, it's a copper jetpack.
Well, I mean, it propels you through the air, so I don't know.
Maybe it was something before and then he reworked it as a jetpack and never changed the name.
Makes sense. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are watching my stuff or are wondering about Genesis, the reason why I went ahead and just disabled sandpaper overhaul, is because it was talking about sandpaper in it, but also like we don't even have it in the Forge version, so I wouldn't be adverse to getting rid of it anyway.
We don't
Though
have an Forge version because it's not available for Forge. That's
I
the
know,
reason.
but if it's gonna have problems like it is now, what's the point in having it in there, right?
I mean, look into Create Vintage Improvements to see if they have a Fabric version.
Okay, what are you? Why are you yelling at me now? And now, why are you yelling at me about Great Jetpack? I see nothing about
copper.
anything about the sandpaper anymore.
Like it should be.
Let's see. Let's go to the sandpaper overhaul to see if that's actually gotten any updates since last time. So it hasn't gotten any updates since October 27th. So it would still be using the previous version of Create as of right now. So I don't think we could use Sandpaper Overhaul right now until Tiny Gasto updates it into using the new version, which really sucks.
It is what it is.
Yeah. But all it does is more variations of sandpaper, which, I mean, it's sandpaper. You can just use sandpaper. It also does the polishing wheel, but like you said, you were talking about create, what was it, vintage improvements?
Yeah. Let's make the copper, switch it out for bronze, and that would slow down the progression of the jetpacks. Just that alone.
No, vintage improvements is only for Forge. See about on here.
So do bronze, which is create dd bronze ingots.
So no. Do that. Well, I guess y'all will just have to automate paper and sand using create methods. Oh no. Because, I mean, the sandpaper overhaul is now no longer giving us problems. It is the jetpack? I think is what it was saying. Well, no, there's railways. Talking about railway. Let me check the jetpack real quick.
Right. Let's see. A is bronze ingot. B is going to be the create. Fog. Wheel.
You did an update, right?
B.
Yeah, you got an update February 27th. Which I think was after Create got updated, right? No, Create Fabric got updated March. Goodness, why do you have to be this way? Where did you find your jetpack mod for Forge Frontier? Is it on Curse Forge?
It's on Modrent. It's coming from Stuffs and Additions,
Stuffs and Additions.
which is Forge only. Our back tank definitely needs to be involved in this. So I feel like I should expand the recipe. Let's see. Copper back tank needs to be under that. And I need to add another line. A F A. Have encased fans. At least 2 encased fans, because this makes a little bit more sense. So that is 5 by 3. Have this be I just need to rewrite this. All right. So it's going to be similar to this. That's going to be bronze. So A, B, C, B, A. D, be E B D.
Okay, so this is definitely a thing that people are the Create Jetpack is definitely not compatible with the new Create version. And has been confirmed for 1.20.1 and 1.19.2.
Right.
So we might have to wait for him to do that. We might have to wait to update the mods until because I mean Create was updated. Where did I put it? There
You can update everything but Create, and whatever mods match updated to match Create.
Basically anything any Create mods updated after March 9th.
Not necessarily.
Well, before that there wasn't anything, and well, that's the March 9th was when Create was updated for the new
Because
version.
some mods don't, just because they updated after Create doesn't necessarily mean they updated to match Create. So you would have to look into the channel logs to see what they updated.
Okay.
That's going to be bronze, so B is bronze ingots.
This. We didn't do that. Oh, I love when they were last modified, not when they're last updated. Wow, Crafts and Additions didn't even add their mod number. That, and then I'll read all of them that are not updated properly. You know what I love though? I love that my computer's just so slow at this. Juno really needs to make more music and upload it to Apple Music so that I can get more music. Wow. It did not even give me a fabric thing. I was really hoping it was going to give me a thing.
And I had to dip myself because my brain wasn't focusing for a second with you
No, I
talking.
gotcha. I'm sorry.
I'd say mute yourself in Discord and then unmute yourself whenever you need assistance, and I'll do the same.
No, I'm trying to. Well, right now I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a thing with this. I don't know. So confused. I need to check. Air fabric. Great air fabric and foundry. Then Hey, monkey.
Yeah.
Where did you find Create Foundry for 1.20.1?
I had someone make it for me. Why?
Okay. I guess I won't worry about that then, because I I was trying to see if it would so it should work with the sodium thing then, right?
Yeah, it works with the sodium patch.
Okay.
I can look into making it compatible with the new fabric, the new Create version if you want me to.
I'm gonna say wait for that because I still got to we're still looking at what? Why would you don't update that one? What? Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry about that one for right now. I'm looking into other things right now because I'm trying to get back to Create Sodium.
All right, and I am going to send you a screenshot of the new copper jetpack recipe and let me know what you think.
Okay.
Those ingots are bronze ingots.
Gotcha. I like
and
it.
those tanks are compact fluid tanks, which is just copper sheets and andesite alloy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to rework the other tiers of jetpacks to match kind of this level.
Yeah.
So it's still going to use some of the similar products, but I increase the difficulty just slightly.
My only thing is that why is it called a brass jetpack if it uses no brass?
I will rename it.
Okay, cool.
I'll rename the copper to a bronze jetpack.
You mean brass?
There's no brass in this one. It's bronze.
There's no. That's a copper jetpack.
Yes. Copper, it's using bronze ingots instead of copper ingots.
Oh, okay. Then what are you gonna do for the brass jetpack?
I'll get there.
Oh my goodness.
That's the last thing on the list. I'm going from bottom to top.
Lord.
It's still gonna probably use blazing brass or something like that. Something more difficult and some related item that you can only get in the end.
Yeah, I'm so confused though with this. It didn't even give me a crash report. It just
I got your stream pulled up. Let me take a look. It's the same message as before, and this was downgrading. Have you downgraded Create yet?
Yeah, I've already downgraded Create. I think I might need to downgrade the Fabric Loader, which in that case I have to downgrade everything. So I might as well not do it until some of the mods update, or just remove those mods for now.
I'd say downgrade the Fabric Loader and then downgrade those updates instead of removing mods.
So just revert back to what it was before then. Again.
Essentially, and then update any mods that can update to that Fabric Loader.
Okay. Don't know how to do that actually. Wait, no, don't launch. Hold on. Kill. Stop. Yes. So update back. I don't know how to update to a certain Fabric Loader.
Go to the version tab and change the Fabric Loader.
No, I know. I know how to do that. I'm saying I don't know how to update the mods to whatever it is to be compatible with that without having to go through all of them.
It all depends. Just make a new instance and start over, I guess. That's the best way to do it.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm
There's no easy way to do that. Unless you know the mods that updated to match the new fabric loader.
So basically what we're going to be doing is doing what my original plan was before the modern AI was fixed. Because of a couple mods not wanting to update yet.
I mean, what you could do is downgrade the fabric loader, make note of all the mods that it flags because it says it needs a newer fabric loader, and then downgrade those. And then that should allow you to go through quicker.
Pretty sure that's all the mods, but okay.
Not all the mods. Just a good portion, because remember how many mods are in the pack. You did not have like 300 mods on that list. You had maybe like 20.
True. Okay, confused.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to my stuff. So
Okay.
I'll mute myself.
Try this again, and you let me do things. Thank you. Don't you just love it when everything breaks? Okay, we don't want to try Ad Astra yet. touch that. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do now is downgrade any mods that need the newest that need the newest fabric. Like, there we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this over to here. So the Fabric API. Also gonna pull up Landscapes Reimagined Genesis. Three Fabric versions. 0.91.0. Quick API versions 0.91.0. Back into here. Go to mods. Mods. Pull up the folder for this. Mods. We search down here. Fabric API 0.91. Okay. Now next will be create. Wait a minute. So create even the new even the sodium fix, right? So hold on. Ah. Do we have this one? So hold on. Okay, so this one needs Let's see. This one needs create 0.15.6. So let's update to that one. This is actually updated real recently too. Go ahead and exit, launch. It's taking its time. We need to downgrade steam and rails, and that's the only one. Okay. Go to fabric 1.24. So we don't want this one. We want the 1.5.1 on there. Now launch. Let's try this now. We might be able to get it to work. Okay, let me go re-download the correct one. I deleted the wrong one. Oopsies. Try this. Hey, monkey.
Yes.
So apparently the sodium fix was actually updated since the time that we used it, and it uses the second most recent Fabric version, the 1.15.6. So a lot of them should be able to update mostly. The only one that wasn't able to update, as far as I can tell, is Steam and Rails. So everything else, even with like other mods, are able to update to their latest versions. So as far as I can tell,
Okay.
at least I haven't been able to actually get into any I haven't been able to get past the Fabric mod incompatibility screen yet, so still testing that part out.
All
Hoping
right, so
for
I am. Let's see. I'm gonna send you the screenshot of the new andesite jetpack. My cat out of the way, and I'll let you decide how that looks. Let me make sure it's actually in dev chat.
Okay. And is that using the logistic one?
That's using the heat engine.
Heat engine? Okay.
Yeah, so
And
it's same
those
engine
are
as before.
engine
Compact iron fluid tanks.
Okay. What about the other?
And then the ingot is vanadium,
Okay.
which is you get that from crushing the salt.
Oh, hold on. I need to do the carpet fixes. Carpet.
But yeah, I'm gonna step away for a few.
Okay.
To feed my cats, and same for.
Seems that carpet fixes was giving us a hard time again. Yeah. Carpet fixes. Go ahead and try this now. We have just now again got rid of carpet fixes. Hopefully this should help a little bit. Sorry that once again we're doing not much here. I'm once again glad that I'm not going to be making an actual video about this. So what is it now? That wouldn't help. Hold on. Let me try that again because having those two would probably not help having doubles of anything. $15.10. Okay.
I'm back, but I'm going to have myself muted.
I need your help, actually.
What is that? Or with what?
Something is going on with quote-unquote fluid stacks. And it's not giving me a crash report or anything. It's just giving me... I actually have to finish fixing this. Getting rid of duplicated stuff. But it keeps coming from the sodium fix, and I don't know.
Downgrade the fabric loader all the way back to what it was before.
And then also the sodium fix.
Sodium fix. Have they released an update?
Yeah, they released an update for the second latest. It's a 15.6 for fabric loader, and it won't work for anything before.
Downgrade that.
let me see if I can't fix it with, yeah, hold on. So it's talking about fluid stat. From the porting library.
Has anybody else reported issues with that?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I'm gonna go check it out though. Here. Not the same thing.
Let's see. Bridge out. For the expand.
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Hold on. It was you can see it on my stream.
Oh, yeah. So you compare that to the old recipe, that locks it behind the end. And a little bit more complicated. I feel like that's still a little too complicated, so let's... Maybe plop in the large fueling tank. Yeah. Instead of the netherite tank. Like I said, I don't want it to be too difficult. I just want it to be more difficult than what it was.
I want to see if it will do it. I really want to, because if that's the case, then that's going to be really funny and kind of sad.
I feel like that's a little bit better. And to be honest, that's pretty easy for those.
Okay. So
So yeah, that should be good. And if I could retexture this easily, I can retexture, but easily is a thing. It all depends on how he textured the stuff. But I want to check into that later. But I feel like that's better than that. And that would lock it behind the end. Just by using the chromium ingots. So that would give people a reason to go to the end.
let's try this.
Yeah, I think that's good.
If it
I
doesn't
just need
give us
to
a
remove the
fabric
recipe for
thing
it.
that will fail. It will. That means that the only thing that's the problem is the actual sodium fix at all. Which is a good,
Right.
which is really good. It's just the problem of the sodium fix, you know, that not working. Now, what we can test, yeah, it's the fluid stack. Let's go into the actual, I think I dot Minecraft up. Nope. Oh, I do, right here. I dot Minecraft up. Let's go over to the create SO. Pull this up. Let's find. So where is it? Going to get. It's failing to load a certain class. So data, create SO.
All right. So, Void, I posted the brass jetpack recipe.
Okay.
Obviously, it will be renamed.
What are the ingots or the blocks?
Those ingots are chromium ingots, and you get that from popped coarse fruit.
Okay.
Popped coarse fruit and lava.
Gotcha. That's
So
I like
it
it.
locks it behind the end.
And it also locks it behind making the andesite one. Are you gonna make that interchangeable with the copper?
So say that again.
Are you gonna make the jetpack interchangeable with the copper version or the bronze?
The I mean, I could, like, in place of the andesite jetpack down in the bottom, like have it use either one, or
yeah.
well, the way I set up the andesite jetpack, it requires a copper jetpack.
Oh, okay.
So you have to get the brass jetpack, you have to get through the whole tier of jetpacks.
Okay. Well, the andesite one uses fuel instead of water, right? And the brass one can
Yes.
use either or.
Correct.
Gotcha. By the way, I found out that supposedly the create sodium fix works with the newest one works with the newest fabric loader version. The only problem being that the fluid stack from IO GitHub fabricators of create porting library fluid stack. I don't know how to reach that.
Yeah, without looking at the logs, I don't really know either.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not giving me any crash log either. It's saying Minecraft has crashed and then exited with code 1, which I don't think is a crash code. I think it's like something else, but I don't know. Okay. Go ahead and do is I'm going to create a secondary instance for this. So we're gonna leave that for now. The moment that that I get any response on that, like whenever I get a response on this, I will you know, I'll do the things that need to be done for this because it's just that one. Whenever I get a response to that, I'll be watching. I'm gonna watch that. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna while we wait for this, I'm going to go ahead and work on recipes and such, because I do really want to get this in there. So I'm actually going to open this folder and open this folder. So 2 different folders open. There we go. So for this one is the Forge Frontier. We have Cube.js. Hey Monkey, got a question for you.
What's up?
Is the netherite stuff on the update already, or is it only on the server?
It is in the last update. I added in the
1.2.4?
nether. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure that because I want a reference for it, you know. And then how did you make the new items for it? Was it through the create the Minecraft bench block thing?
Yeah, Blockbench.
Okay.
Blockbench and Cube.js, a mix of the two.
Gotcha. Pretty sure I have it downloaded already. Just gotta find it. I swear I have it. A while ago, but it's too long ago. Guess I gotta go re-download it. That stinks. Oh well. So we're gonna go to startup scripts. And I've already eaten my pizza for lunch. I can have some of the spaghetti. You. Are you gonna eat your pizza at all? Are you gonna eat your pizza at all? Know that, I'm saying like any of the other pizza. The other. That's like a couple of days from now, Dad. I mean, like, the only reason I was having spaghetti is because I thought you were gonna have pizza. And I can have like half of it, and if you want the other half. Or well, just have whatever you don't want. No, I'm fine. I'll get it later. I gotcha. I mean, you should have some butter that's already out, right? Just use that then. I know. Love you. Where did bro put this? Brother, where did you put the stuff?
The what stuff?
Is that it? No, the new recipe for the netherite. Like the whole process and stuff. Where'd you put it?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to remember where I put it.
I thought you would have put it in a new folder, like custom recipes or like custom item recipes.
The create or automation under Landscapes Reimagined.
And why did you put it there?
Because that's for future ore automation as well. Because
Netherite isn't an ore.
It's gonna have. Still, I'll rename it, but
I think is, or like I'd say just have this page just be for netherite, you know.
No. I'm gonna implement all my other automation stuff inside there.
Okay.
So I'll rename it.
Gotcha. Like custom automation or something?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna have this up. Put this over here. And then I guess
I'll go ahead
need
and
to
rename that right now.
Okay. I mean, I'll just get it whenever you do that later. Let's imagine new.
All right, it's going to be renamed as Create Automation.
Okay.
Short and simple. And I'm working on the netherite ingot crushing recipe to get scrap. And I'm thinking what should right now I have a count of 4, so it automatically gives you 4 scrap back. What should be the chance percentage of an additional scrap? Should it be 10% or should it be lower?
So the base is 4 pieces.
Yes.
It should be like, I would say like not even 5% really, because you get like, you know, 1/20th of a chance. So like approximately every 20 pieces of netherite you get an extra scrap. So every 100 pieces of netherite you get an extra netherite, so it's 101. While if you did 10% every, what, 40 pieces approximately, you get an extra, so it'd be 41. So depends on how long until you want a whole nother piece of netherite from it.
Yeah.
Like in the scope of things, you know, because it's like,
so 10% it would mean that every 100 you get 1.
yeah.
So maybe, yeah, 10% should be good.
Start there, and so first things first, we want to get a the new netherite stuff. Now we need, that's what I was looking for. We need to go ahead and first of all get the automation stuff going, or the new blocks. I have no idea how he did it. The announcements, right? Default mouse. It's like I'm trying to look for the picture of the. Put it, my friend. Where did he put it? So there's been netherite specs, netherite dust. So netherite specs. How do I do this? No. Okay. I got you. I'll be ready. Making new items now. Took me 2 hours and 20 minutes to finally get to this point because I've been trying to update stuff again because it the thing that do I? No, I have it to eco 72. It was perfect for me. I also have my computer on as well. Well, that light's not producing anything. Nope. Or it does, but it's a minuscule amount that it's not gonna do anything around it. But now I do have the heater on. It's just set to eco to 72 degrees. And then there's also my computer, which produces a lot of heat. And who is calling me? Hello? Sorry. Don't care right now. American Red Cross. At this very moment, I do not care. I'm gonna get back to getting this done because I gotta figure out how to make these items. I already have a basis of what I'm making them off of. I work. You have my schedule, Dad. Well, I don't work tomorrow night. I work Friday and Saturday. No, I don't work Saturday. No, that was changed. And then I don't work Saturday. So I work Friday, not Saturday, then Sunday and Monday. Then I am off until next Thursday. So I don't work Tuesday or Wednesday night. I work Thursday and Friday that week. No. I was asleep till 2 p.m. Yeah. 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 Sorry. I was listening, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing on this application to do stuff, so. Love you, Dad. Monkey, I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you trying to do?
Add in the textures. And I'm going through Blockbench to try and do that. So I can learn Blockbench, but I don't know what I'm doing.
So what I did was I used the texture of another item and recolored it, essentially.
I get that, but I'm trying to create a texture, but it's not like putting anything on there. What do you mean no valid element selected? What does that mean?
Like for an instance, I used the Spelunker dust and just recolored that.
Okay.
For
Let me try to find
dust, and then for the specs, I did here. Yes.
try to find.
For the specs, I did still dust.
Okay. Where would I find those?
All right. So to find those, since for the just for an instance, you would go into your mod folder. And then open up Spelunker with 7-zip.
Hold on. Not dust.
The
Spec
Spelunker
first.
jar.
Spec first.
Spec. Okay, so deeper and darker.
Deeper and darker.
And
Alright.
open up the deeper and darker jar file with 7-zip.
Gotcha.
And then you would go to data.
Data.
Actually, yeah, assets. Deeper, darker. Textures. Item. And then the dust. The soul dust. And then you could just copy over that PNG and then open that with Blockbench, and you can then change the colors from there.
There we go. Ah! No! Go back. Paintbrush. Ah, here we go. Ah, that's perfect, actually. Now, where did you put that into to be able to save it? Okay,
1 sec.
gotcha.
All right, so for the assets, like the texture files, you need to store them inside of the Cube.js folder, assets, Cube.js, textures, item, and then you toss them in there. All right. I'm trying to decide what else to do.
So another question. When putting it in there, do we need anything else for it? Or can it just be the PNG?
So it would be for that part the PNG, but in terms of creating the item, you will have to make a custom startup script labeling each part of the item.
Okay, so if I go to startup scripts, guessing Landscapes Reimagined custom items.js. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And you just use that as a reference for how you do it. You did do the display name, you need to label the item using the texture that you just put in, and need to label the creation of the item, or the item name, so to say. And this is for other people too. You can see all the other items that I've made for the pack. And this is only a small amount of stuff that I've done. I plan on implementing even more.
Music.
So Void,
Yo.
I am trying to decide for the skull template stuff under the patch notes alpha. So should I make a individual skull template and just pour the fluids to make the skulls, or should I make a skull template for each skull type? For an instance, make one specifically for this skeleton with the skeleton, make one for the Riddler skeleton, and make one for the dragon head.
I think you should make one for each, and then make it to where you have to. Oh well, you already did it there. Never mind. Make one for each, because they have to go that extra step to make it, you know?
Yeah. So make a base template and then make the molds off of that template.
Yeah.
And then you pour the fluids into the mold.
Yes.
So say you want to make dragon heads, you need to press a dragon head into the template, and then you'll be to make them after the fact.
Yeah.
So yeah, that makes things a lot easier for making the pressing recipes and stuff like that. That is getting on my nerves. So...
Oh, wait, shoot. Okay. So then, let me go and do... And you said the other one was Plunkery?
Yes. Alright, sorry, I decided to just end stream because I was at like a creative block, essentially. I mean, I did a decent amount of work. I reworked the time in a bottle, made that recipe, reworked the jetpacks, made crushing recipe for netherite, crushing recipe for nether star, and a recipe to convert book stacks back into books.
Okay.
Meantime, I will watch your stream, and I'll still hang out in the voice chat just in case you need assistance.
have that. Now we can go ahead and go into, I'm gonna go grab here. I'm gonna go back into Vue.js, go to startup scripts, Landscapes Reimagined items.js right here. Sure it's in the right folder. So I go back to Cube.js, go to assets, Cube.js. This would be where it would be textures. This is where it would be item. Right specs. This So much typing. Hey, monkey programmer. I know you're here. I got a question for you.
What?
Where did you put the all the crushed stuff from? I mean, did you put it in Ad Astra?
For the crush at Astro Wars?
Yeah. Okay, you did it. Put it in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking that there was some stuff missing from here because you had it over in the Forge one. In the Landscapes Reimagined one.
By the way, the multiple incomplete testings, that's going to make it a pain for you, by the way.
I know. But I want to make it like look like it's becoming more and more like netherite dust, you know?
Yeah, it's just going to be a pain in the butt to do a sequence assembly with that, but yeah.
I know. I'm actually I'm doing it because I'm kind of excited. Okay, so here, I'm gonna pull up yours so that they can see, if anybody ever watches this, they can see what it will do.
Stop doubting yourself, man.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not doubting myself. I want them to see what I'm seeing right now because I'm looking at this so I can do what I'm gonna be doing, you know? So yeah, 3 loops of, so loops go up here? Okay. Yo. Okay. Gotcha. It's really good. Thank you. So let's see. Over here. So first up, we want vent that stuff. Don't want that actually. I want the other one. Should type it, right? That'd be a good idea. Yeah, 21 of that, yeah. Of course. Oh, count or amount? Love that. Okay.
Do the sequence assembly or? I'm assuming you're just testing to see if the items came through. What did you do? Yep.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
How long has that been off? How long has my microphone been off? Oh my gosh.
I don't know first stream because I have different muted.
Apparently my microphone has been off for a while, so that I had no idea.
Well, oopsie.
Whoops. By the way, welcome. Never mind, they just left. I was gonna say welcome to the person who just joined in for the moment, but they just left. Oh well. Oh, and whenever I actually get done with the thing, should I go ahead and send it over to GitHub until I can actually update the mods properly?
Yeah.
Oh. I actually still have GitHub here. What? I fixed that though.
What? I think it's the texture names that
I'm
need to
fixing
be
it, I'm fixing
lowercase.
it now. Don't you just love it that you can't even name things properly without it wanting to, you know, end itself?
That's the way programming is.
I know. I don't have to be happy about it though. Let's try it again. I love that my computer is just so slow in general though. And yeah.
Save up money for an upgrade.
You're funny. Literally my entire paycheck next this Friday is going to bills. because I had a smaller paycheck this week.
Does it mean you can't save up over time?
Oh, I know. And I am. But my first thing is I want to get a car because that matters more to me. Oh, I lied. Apparently, huh. Okay, no, I'm getting a regular paycheck this time. $805 is my paycheck this week. So that will be able to get me, both of my, well, let's see. It's about $500 out of that going to, bills. And 100 going to my mom. And then I'm gonna save the other 200. So yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I'm saving up over time. I'm gonna have 150 of or I'm gonna have what's it called? My of the money that I'm actually having, I'm going to have about $50 in spending money throughout the week. Because I'm not gonna be going crazy over it either.
This is place
I was
have.
so the pay that I was thinking I was going to be having was the one from the last paycheck, and I thought it was going to be over on this next paycheck because I read it wrong last time. So I'm very glad that I went ahead and checked today. So I've been getting a couple of views. I have gotten 11 so far. Though you are the only one that has actually given me watch time.
I'd recommend not bringing that up midstream.
What?
Viewership,
Yeah.
because that can bring people away.
Probably.
Ooh, I don't know what I want.
Your boy is dumb as rocks, by the way. Wow, look at how slow this is loading up. I love that every color means something, but I don't know what any of it means.
What stressed pasta? Not a pasta tag. It's Italian, but I thought this is Italian. Or pasta in general.
I'm glad I did all of the items first before I tried to come in here. The textures aren't loading. Oh, I know why. Hold on.
Did you forget to rename something?
I gotta read this. Nope, I gotta restart.
Let's do Caesar's.
First off, music down.
Some wine. Just kidding, I don't like wine.
Well, the burner's almost gone that I got the other day.
I want spaghetti, but this place has better things than spaghetti, so I should probably get something better.
Are you ordering food?
Yep. Because I'm lazy.
I understand. Actually, I'm about to be having spaghetti myself here in a little bit.
And shrimp. Ooh.
Right, let's try this again. Yeah.
Shrimp and scallop weenie a la vodka.
That sounds nice.
Sauteed shrimp and sea scallops tossed with basil in our tomato vodka sauce. That does sound nice. Not going to talk about how expensive it is. But this restaurant that I'm ordering from is obviously fancy based off of that. Tiramisu. Don't really know. And age. Flavor lemonade. Strawberry. Ooh, that's gonna take
True.
a while to get over here. It's gonna take about an hour to get here. I hope it's worth it. Ooh, I get $5 off, so that's basically paying for my deliveries. Cool. It's gonna get here in It's a good thing I'm not starving.
It's a good thing.
This place is about a 20-minute drive.
So worth the build up.
But I don't have a car. So.
You don't have a car? What? No way. I knew that.
I don't have a license either.
You know, I'm kind of willing to give you my car if whenever I get a truck. I might not sell it. Either you or one of like 3 people.
Can't imagine how expensive it would be to send it down here.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's called an Uber. I can bring the car down there, get an Uber back, or I don't know, just drive it down here with somebody else.
Let's see. I'm thinking you're at least 6-hour drive from me.
What city?
Probably like
You living in
4 to
again?
6. I'll put in Dutch chat.
Okay. I won't show it.
It is in Jeff chat.
7 hours. Oh, I mean, worst case, I would like drive down in my truck or whatever my new car may be, and give it to you over here, and then you can and then I can bring you up here, you know. I don't know. Tear. Didn't work. Hold on. So how do I do a chance amount? Is it amount then chance? Amount then chance.
But you tried to figure that yourself.
I know. You having fun? It would be. I know you're having fun. Oh, I don't even need the amount. Possibly. Try that. Oh, yes.
Spend too much on food delivery.
It's just showing that it's getting 2. Why is it showing that? I swear I remember there being like a chance thing that you've done before. It wouldn't be that.
There is.
Just when I found it. Like this, you get chance, point at 50. Close that off afterwards. Have the 0 there? One letter. That one. Now, why is this not working? Am I missing something? Why does my microphone keep turning off? Try again. funky. May I request a little bit of help because I no idea.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make it I changed my mind earlier, but I'm trying to make it to where there is it comes out with one with a 90% chance of a second one coming out.
All right. And you said your code's not working
Yes.
for the chance?
It's just spitting out 2. Or at least that's what it just shows on the recipe. If you were to do this, it would show like this, or I don't know what kind of mixing recipe does a chance percent. Is it because it's a mixing recipe?
I believe so, yeah.
Ooh, that stinks. Okay. Just make it put out 2 then. Alright.
Just the way mixing is. It doesn't like outputting multiple things.
No, it likes outputting multiple things, just not a chance of something. Because we have multiple mixing recipes in here that have multiple outputs. My question is, why doesn't it show that it's like 2 over here?
Because we have it separated. You have it separated into 2 results instead of just 1 with a count of 2.
No, I have it 1 with the count of 2. Does it need to be count instead of amount?
Yeah.
But would it put out 2 of them if I had said amount?
Amount is for mixing, I believe. Amount is more for fluids than items.
Okay. Well, there we go. Oh well. So now that the netherite specs are done, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the other one.
Food is on the way, and it's going to be here in about 20 minutes. I need to go make sure I have my front porch light on. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. How's things going? Should
Going
I
all right.
say that more properly? How are things going? How's things going? Me talking
Going
with
all
the
right.
proper grammar. That's good. I need to remember that I have 2 college degrees, so I need to speak more proper. I don't want to forget the fact that I took 2 college level English courses. So. Listening to Minecraft music here. Alright, stepping away to grab my food in a few minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for now.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
I'm here but eating.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Now, why did that happen? Why is that 5 times? It should be loop once. What? I'm so confused.
The top of it, look at the top of your code, and that's where you define your loop.
Yeah, I got loop 1 to make incomplete netherite dust I. Then there's down here, which is all this stuff. And then down here, I have event custom loop 1. Put that together. Loop once, netherite dust from netherite dust I. And then
how many times did you mention the filling and the compressing loop?
once each. For each thing, I'm just trying to do, I was basically making 2 different assembly things, I thought.
Well, with the sequence assembly, it's way more. It would be very, very complicated to try to do what you were trying to do. Have 2 separate things.
I mean, 2 separate assemblies. We got, where, you know, event custom, alright? It's using the netherite dust 1 to make a netherite dust. Right? And then for this one, it is loop once using the netherite specs to make netherite dust I, or netherite dust 1.
But the thing is, the way you have it, it looks like. Let's see. It may be defined all under one loop, so make sure everything is properly separated.
Is this not separated enough?
Send me your code because your stream is slightly delayed for me, so.
Your bot hates me, by the way. I hope you understand that.
Yep. Maybe that's just it. Visual Studio, so I can actually see the separation.
I
Okay. So that is for the specs. With you, in terms of the fill-in, it sees netherite 2 instead of netherite 1 for the first loop, and that's what's messing it up. With you trying to separate it into different textures. It's so for the when you're doing the netherite dust 2 one, it for the filling it starts off with netherite dust 2, and with it doing that, it's not going to do the full thing properly. So you would start it with netherite dust 1 and then results of netherite dust 2. And that should theoretically fix the issue.
Maybe it would also help if I put loops instead of loop. That's always sometimes the case whenever, because I always do, I always end up missing like one letter. All right, so what did you say before? Sorry, I was trying something out and did not realize that it did not work.
All right, so with your netherite Dust phase 1, the dust phase 2, you have it start out for the filling. Have it starting out as dust 2 instead of dust 1.
So in the so I need to do it dust 1.
Then it transforms into dust 2.
For the filling in the second area, ingredient is item, and then result is dust or incomplete dust 2.
So it would be the results be dust 2, the ingredient would be dust 1.
Okay. And then what about for getting to the netherite dust, like the end product?
The end product would be dust 2 to netherite dust, I think. The way you're doing it, you're doing it in a more complicated way.
Yeah. So, well, the way that you have it on yours, you
I
have
have it as
item
incomplete dust.
is specs to item is dust, and then the innards of
Transitional
it
as the
is
incomplete.
incomplete dust with the transitional. So for this second one, it would be 1 to netherite dust, the complete version, with 2 being the transitional product.
Yes.
And then again, with the making sure I type out the right thing, being the loops, not loop. Shh. Okay, now here's what I don't understand. Why is it popping this out? Like, even if I do it exactly like yours is, I'm gonna go fix the names.
And since you're fixing the names, you're gonna have to relaunch.
No.
You're fixing the file names.
Yep.
Make sure you're fixing it in the actual PNG name as well, not just the JS script.
I may as well do this to make it easier for you. I didn't even think about it.
What? Yeah, that would help. looks like your stream is struggling to stream both on Discord and OBS. Yep.
Oof. Oh well. I mean, maybe because I'm not doing anything yet. Yeah, so here's a why? Why? I'm confused. Basically did it exactly like you too. Sequence assembly, ingredient, item, loops, results. I want to get that more loops for some reason. This. What?
All right. So let's see. At the top of the sequence assembly, you do have the ingredient text and the results dust, and then within the sequence,
Everything
it's
is incomplete netherite
Yep.
dust.
Complete netherite dust. Yep. Transitional item is incomplete netherite dust. And you did name everything properly in the custom items, right? Alright, and then within the actual file names, you named it as incomplete dust, correct?
Yeah, netherite dust. Incomplete netherite dust. And if I didn't have that, it wouldn't be showing up in here.
I'd say do at cube.js to see all your stuff.
Got it right here. And I'm clicking both of these and doing R and stuff, and that one's not working. Neither is the netherite dust. I can click this one and then right click it, but it spouts nothing. Quick, so I can make sure the loops are right. Yeah, but it's just, it's not.
I think the reason behind that is that the code formatting between Forge and Fabric is just ever so slightly different.
Yeah, and I don't know
I forgot
exactly
what the difference was. So I had to fix stuff whenever I started Forge Frontier because of that difference. I forgot how it was.
Yeah. Let me see.
I mean, I'd say look at a create sequence assembly recipe on Create Fabric and compare it with the same sequence assembly recipe for Create Forge. Then compare the two. Did you notice the difference?
No, it's something different.
Oh.
Let's see. Don't know if this will change anything, but
Is there anything being mentioned in the Cube.js logs? There'll be logs and Cube.js folder, and then server logs.
Vue.js.
The base folder of logs, it's logs, Cube.js, and then server log. So it's
That's for something different though. I'll get to that in a minute.
Can you send me your Cube.js folder?
Hold one.
Yeah, I'm gonna load it up on my phone.
That's funny.
I know one thing is that with fabric, you had to do for the amount for the filling. It's not 500, it's going to be 4,500 for the lava. Or whatever the conversion is of millibuckets to.
I think it's right
per
here.
millibucket. So that would be 4,200, I think it is. Since you wanted to do 200 millibuckets. Or 40200. So. That's one difference between the two. That's the only difference between them, is the fluid amount.
Well, the way that the dude does it within the mod is he puts not parentheses, quotation marks around each of the
Oh,
properties.
Because that's how it is for Java. We're using JavaScript.
Ah,
There's a difference between the two.
I get you. Giving us anything.
Right, so your amount, you did the MBT before the fluid amount instead of after. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was still showing the proper way on there. Hold on.
There has to be another difference for sequence assemblies between Forge and Fabric. Did you send me out, ChatGPT? Oh, I see the issue. Yep, that's one of the issues. I'm looking. Well, that would break everything. Especially for the sequence assembly, if that one's just that is being broken. So I'm gonna relaunch. Yeah, I'm gonna relaunch it real quick and see if it works just by fixing that. I'm a little bit quicker at relaunching. I'm already noticing a difference between launch times between Genesis and Forge Frontier. Seems like Forge Frontier is a little bit quicker at launching. Not too much older though. That shouldn't make too much of a difference. There's also one's using Fabric, one's using Neoforge, and there's a big difference between those two of how things launch. I've already relaunched and gotten into your world, by the way. By the time you launch, right, so it's showing the netherite dust recipe, and the sequence assembly is fixed now too. So it was literally just that one thing. There is chromatic compound in this pack, by the way. It's not from Dreams and Desires, it's from Create. There was a compound. Did they remove on the fabric end? There was. Yeah, it's there. I found the chromatic compound. You see it by right-clicking on Crust Obsidian. But yet you can't find it in the EMI. And it's not hidden in EMI. What the hell?
Hey, it sounds like you're having the same problem I had when I was on Forge Frontier for a while. Where just stuff wouldn't show up. Is it made the same way that we made the Dreams and Desires one?
Not completely the same. This is glowstone dust, obsidian dust, and polished rose quartz. Similar, but not the same. I didn't EMI, did I? What's the recipe filters?
Oh no, it's here. It's the create one, the polished rose quartz obsidian. Yeah. Huh.
It's there, but when you try to search it out, it's not.
Yeah. I need to get some so I can do JS a little bit.
And you may have to switch out nether or wither skeleton skulls because they're not as easily attainable in this pack compared to how it is in Forge Frontier. Because Forge Frontier, we can get it from the mob cages.
True. What else? Well, I mean, people can make wither farms using spawners, you know?
Well, they can't silk touch spawners.
No, but they can move them within the nether.
Well, the nether wouldn't have wither skeleton spawners.
Yes,
It'd be
it
the
does.
overworld.
No,
In
it does.
Genesis?
Yeah, we made one. Monkey, we made one.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about the
it's a better nether stuff.
structure. So I guess it is kind of attainable because I forgot about better nether.
You cracked me up, man. The only thing that's the problem is the create stuff with the flywheel, and the other thing. Hold on, let me see. Devlog.
And Cage Mobs is not available for Fabric. So
Oh no, it's not.
just checked.
Ah, my sensitivity is super high. Hold on.
Stream is lagging.
Hold
Your YouTube stream is lagging.
It'd be fine whenever it gets to the recording and stuff. Yeah, hello, Evoker.
Then why are you
nope.
still streaming then? If you don't care about how the stream quality is.
Just for right now. I've also been recording for almost 6 hours, so.
Did you put a sword in the deployer's hand?
I did.
Do you have it in attack mode?
No. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. I found out very quickly that it did not have to pee. I had to poop.
TMI.
My audience,
Also, look at
if they
death
ever
chat.
watch. Say again?
Look at death chat. The first thing in that channel log.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have tried that multiple times without forgetting that that doesn't happen. Oh, that's
But
so
now
happy.
you can. That's gonna make quest stuff so much better.
Oh, and a
I
loot
don't have to
condition
go
too.
into detail about explaining stuff.
Yeah. And loot conditions as well. Like, I think that means, if you complete a certain quest, in the loot tables, you can set to where, like, until you complete this quest, certain items won't pop up in certain loot tables. That's at least what I'm thinking. What am I looking for?
But yeah, since the modern API is up, I'm checking for updates for Forge Frontier.
Gotcha.
You're making sure that the deploys and attack mode. Probably what you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It doesn't break the game anymore! I lied! It does crash! Hopefully whenever we update it though, because I'm not gonna release any of this until we update.
Update create.
Yeah, I'm not gonna release until we can update create. And I am still waiting on a message back about this. And whenever I get a message back about this, I'm gonna see about getting that fixed. But at the very least, we know that the netherite is now working. People just need to make a semi-auto wither farm for it, or wither skeleton farm.
So sophisticated storage has a new block, by the way.
What's that? You know what? Let's go on. Let's go.
IO.
Storage IO.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go live. I want to see it.
Let me update these real quick, and then
Okay.
post these updates. There were 31 updates.
Oh, goodness. Are you gonna Are you gonna update the server already? Or are you gonna wait for that?
No, I'm waiting until I'm done with 1.3 to update the server.
Gotcha.
Because I still got stuff I want to do for 1.3 before we release it.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I've went through a decent amount of stuff in
Yeah.
the patch notes alpha.
Well, I have a couple of other what's it called? Additions I want to add into here. I'm pretty sure I have a couple more, you know. What? Stop. I don't know which one you're on. 3.0. Instances go to Forge Frontier. Because I know that there's a couple more recipes that you've added in, and I'm pretty sure that I can add in over here.
Right.
Okay, so that works. I am going to just shoosh on that. That's the only thing that we have right now. Man, that makes me
81
really upset.
changes just within. Well, it also has the removals, like the full-on removals of removing the disabled stuff.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and launch now since it's being pushed to moderate. Or pushed to GitHub. Moderate. Hey. And I also want to check out the Hercules
Update.
EMI integration thing.
Yeah.
Because if it's what I think it is, you will be able to right-click on requirements, like quest requirements, and be able to see it in EMI. And that's going to make gameplay so much better for people, and I don't have to go into details about recipe stuff anymore. If
Yeah.
that's true.
Why does Cube.js have a ponder thing? Hold on.
Ponder.js.
Ponder.js? Is it to
Not
make
deleted.
creating ponders easier?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, that is ponders loaded in from your gameplay stuff. So those are all the items that have ponders.
Oh, okay.
But I can
Gotcha.
go into making ponders, and I eventually will do that.
Okay.
But it takes a little bit of work.
Yeah. Hold on. Server scripts. Bro is gone.
Right, Discord.
By the way, don't forget to take out empty folders in Cube.js server scripts, because you still had your what's it called? Flex networks in there.
I deleted that.
Not the folder though. Unless you did later down the line after being in there.
Today I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
I deleted all this stuff.
Okay, hold on. I want to see. Questions. Do we have pipes in here? Can we get pipes in here?
Alright, so Discord didn't like me streaming in 1440, so I had to do 1080.
I don't like you streaming in 1440. My computer doesn't handle it.
No, Discord crashed when I tried to stream in 1440.
No, I know. I'm just saying my computer doesn't have 1440 in there.
I'm glad that the version API thing is fixed. I like it that they didn't even admit. I think it's funny that they didn't even admit that there's a problem. They just said, "Oh, it should be working." They didn't even admit that there's.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Right. So let's look at.
I see you haven't finished the that one yet, huh? Gotta click the checkbox. I see you did it
Yeah.
wrong.
What are you talking about?
You should have made
I
a.
purposely-
You should have. You should have done it. Made him make the item. Man, how dare you?
I am not. I had to develop mechanical spawners. That's
I'm
why.
joking. That's why I said it the way I did.
So what is the?
Try right clicking.
Damn.
Shift right click. Control right click.
I had to look into. I didn't need to do that. I had to look into how they implemented that.
Yeah. And the other one was a sophisticated storage thing. Said the IO. What is that? Hold on, there's another new thing. Go up. Go to the first
I
page.
read this.
Ah, I like that.
Standard double.
Ace.
That looks weird when it's like this, but it's double.
It's technically right. Go to the first page over there. Next, yeah, that one.
So that's only shown in creative
Okay.
for creative mode stuff.
Gotcha. Check for a commander. The special input output, and then the first one over there. No. Before that,
Input, output,
controller.
storage controller.
Ah, so that does
IO
both
input, output.
in out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I/L stands for.
And then you
So
got the
this
controller,
allows you-
which is where you can so that was actually already in there, the controller. They just hadn't the only thing that you
they
could do with
retextured
that.
it so it fits more with this thing.
Well, the controller, the only thing you can do with it is look at all of the storage that you have, but you can actually connect it wirelessly. And there's the little panels if you go back into the EMI screen.
Hold up. So the storage IO, when placed in a controller's multi-box, allows input/output of items from its sides, acting as another place to access multi-block apart from the controller. Storage input is similar to the IO, but also allows piping items into the multi-block. It is very optimized and preferred way to pipe in items into multi-block, especially in cases where there's a lot of piped, and even more when storage could be getting full and there are still items in the pipe. And storage output is similar to the IO again, allows to output items from the network.
Go into the EMI screen, and then there's that little panel. Yep, that you can connect to. That is a link for other modded items as well as unmodded or vanilla storages. But the storage controller can connect to any sophisticated storage block, basically. I did this in our server in Forge Frontier.
All right, so added JEI and EMI support for clicking on items in the UI. And let me see. There was a way to implement. They added a new feature recently. Let me see if they have a. Not where it was. Let's see, they're from Terrania. Oh, that's UI changes coming. Okay. But they haven't implemented the new UI stuff.
What other recipes have we added / changed since we started doing
Since the start of Forge Frontier?
yeah.
That is a big question. A question that I could talk on for hours and hours, sir.
What about ones that should be added
implemented
into what about the ones that should be implemented into Genesis?
Best case scenario is look at CubeJS.
Whatever, man.
Because I've done
Why
a
are
lot
you-
of recipe addition stuff.
I figured as much, but I'm just like,
I can't give you a list of what I've added because of how many I've added.
leave it there. Okay. Crushing recipes. I know I want to sandstone crushing. One of them. This. want to see.
Look at that beautiful
Nice.
animations. See this?
Yeah. Now I'm pretty sure you can actually get this same one in Fabric, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little different. Not what you put.
I didn't
just now.
realize. Oh, it's because it converted.
Oh, it just happened to convert the moment you change over to the shader.
It was starting to convert it, like he's already shivering. So it was, the process was already started and it just happened to convert fully when I was reloading shaders.
By the way,
But
for
yeah, this
anybody
is
who
now.
might be watching at this point, you just saw me copy over a JS file from Forge Frontier over to the Genesis mod pack. That is one that I created. I did that one by myself
Was it
with a
oil?
little bit of help, or mostly just him checking over me. Let me show that one on screen because I might actually just implement that one as well because we have both Ad Astra and what's the one that gives us the bark? Yeah, we have that one as well. So I'm probably gonna move that one over as well because we have all of the liquids in there and all the stuff in there, so that one might be.
Not all the liquids, because some of these are specifically.
Well, I know that. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about the recipe that I created for
Oh yeah.
the other one. Oh yeah, you made that a requirement. I forgot. I'm not happy
In the
about
hole.
that one. How do you make the original, by the way? Smithing template and another iron. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to automate all of those. That too, yes.
You mean limit because you had to. What, you automate the duplicating?
Yeah. I have to do that
You know
first.
what we should do?
What?
We should go play on the server.
Absolutely. Let me just before we do that, let me check to see if this is working. If it is, you need to make sure you go to the right instance, by the way.
Oh, that's why I closed it.
Yeah, I gotcha. If it is working, then I'll just go ahead and restart my stream and stream a little bit of that as well.
I need to go put my salad in the fridge, so I'll be back in a second.
Okay. I need to turn my volume down for music. They did not have that right.